Hi everybody! Hello everyone! Welcome in! Do I have... Why can I hear myself? Oh, there we go, I fixed it. Hello! Okay, I've had practice and I'm ready for this today. I'm actually ready for this today, I swear. Thank you for the follow, Egg Flour and Noodles. Hi everybody, hello Zen. Zen is here bright and early. Zen is ready for this. Hi Yar, you'll be back later. You'll have to try to find something for 10 minutes, no worries. Hi Will, I missed you too. How you been? You'll get to see a lot of me tonight, repetitively trying to beat this boss over and over again. Hi Jay, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Hello. Hello Albert, hello Godzilla King. How much did you practice? I practiced once. I practiced yesterday and I practiced today. I did like about an hour of practice before the stream, like I think at like 5, and then I took a break and I got into the second phase like pretty much every time, so I feel like I can do it this time, but if I can't, I'll probably just go ahead and try to beat it off stream. To be totally honest, because it's been a lot, it's been hard, it's been really difficult. It's been so difficult. Hi Teddy, welcome in. What percent am I on? Here, I will pull it up. I'm at 92%. Oh no, oh, there we go. Okay, my big ass head isn't blocking it. I'm at 92% and I'm still trying to beat the Radiance. What we were saying is we're first trying this boss tonight and then we're watching the lore. I mean, we'll see how far we can get. Hi Boring, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, thank you. 92%, and you have more hours than me. I have put 16 hours into this boss. I can't beat this damn boss. I just can't. It's been so hard. I think we were at, let's see, 22. 60, what would that be? 66 hours? Yeah, that would be 66 hours when we beat like the easy ending, I guess. And then I put in an additional 16 hours trying to beat this boss, which I can't. I can do the night. I beat the night like forever ago. I just can't beat Radiance. That's what I'm stuck on. Thank you for the follow, Alex. I had to because you came here because you got traumatized by the TikTok chat. I promise it's much better here. Welcome. We're happy to have you. Hey, Shorekeeper. The TikTok chat isn't really as heavily moderated and we leave it a lot looser there. I promise you it's a lot better here. Do you remember last week, AnyRad videos where I said that AnyRad 3.0 is still unbeaten by a human? Someone actually did it less than 2 days ago. I want to know how much time they put into that. That's crazy. I beat the Radiance at 69 hours. You probably have more gameplay experience than me, just with platformers in general. I think it's pretty easy for like the average platformer, like somebody who plays games like this. I just don't. This was my first platformer in like 10 plus years. I don't play games, okay? I play Stardew Valley. That's where I go. So this was kind of a rude awakening for me and I'm surprised I made it through it. Hi bye, happy Saturday. Hey Albert. Hey Albert. I could learn to speak another language at that time. You probably could. I feel like when I get stuck on something, I will just keep going until I beat it, even if it's been forever and I've wasted like so much time. I was saying last time, just like my chemistry class, I will just keep doing it until I beat it. I don't care. Also, the true ending speedrun was broken 1 day ago, improving the record by 30, under 30 down to an hour until, oh, like for the whole game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. But yeah, for those watching, I'm not a gamer. This is my first game in ages. And I'm just a casual player, not taking it too seriously. Let's see. Let me turn off the chat box. There we go. That leaderboard was dead for 4 years. Somebody decided to resurrect it. They just had to. They just had to. I'm gonna try to get Mason MC before you end stream. Well, good luck. Wishing you the best. Actually wrong, it was dead for 11 months until 2 weeks ago. Someone had a lot of time on their hands and they decided this is what they wanted to do with it. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna jump right in. Then it was improved by 1 second. Yesterday it was improved by 30. All by the same guy. I'll never be on that level. I'll never try to be on that level. I can't relate, but that's really impressive. That's really extremely impressive. But yeah, I started this in January and we've been playing it for about 5 hours a week on Saturdays, roughly, give or take, for the last 6 months. There were some weeks where we missed it. But yeah, we beat it at around 66 hours. But I didn't want the stinky ending, so I'm gonna get the good ending the hard way. Check out BioShock. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I think I need a break from challenging games for a while after this. I genuinely need such a break from after this. You're getting access denied on Tonka Truck. Are you on Opera? It does that to me, and then I had to go over to Chrome. But then I tried on Opera again later and it worked. But I practiced a lot by myself earlier, and I feel like after this, if I don't beat it, I'm just gonna do it by myself. It's a lot of pressure. Oop! But if I do beat it tonight, I will scream at the top of my lungs. I will peak the microphone. So this is your warning. You attack so slow. My answer to every question like that is because I don't play video games. I don't play video games. That's my response to anything pertaining to my skill level. I be spamming my mouse and it works. Okay, okay. I'm so done with this guy after today. What the I did this fight so many times earlier and I had to walk away from it. Oh, fuck these swords, man. Oh! My finger slipped off the... It slipped off the controller. Oh, I hate these things. Okay, okay. Stand here. Gonna move over. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. Not again. Best it without the extra HP. You probably play video games a lot. Yeah, spamming isn't the only way. I feel like it's just so much to pay attention to. I can't pay attention to everything at once. Hey, Magikarp. Your clothes look so good. Oh, thank you. This is a Mario ROM hack boss for sure. This is a boss design just to make us suffer. Put it in relation. How would your mom do in this game? Yes, thank you. Compare me to your mom playing this game. Because that's basically the equivalent. Maybe not my mom though. I don't think my mom would have made it past the first boss. Ah! Oh my god, sorry. I was looking away at the screen for a second. Oh my god. We're not fucking this up today. Hey Frank, thank you for the 150 stream streak. I think I posted a clip of me today eating shit in Club Penguin for reference to how bad I am at video games. Ah! Sorry, I got mad. Thank you guys for the follows. How are you doing tonight, Frank? I feel like I just spam attack my way through the night most times. Ah! Usually it works. Sometimes I end up suffering immensely because of that choice. But I don't think the night should take more than like a minute 30. You have a bit of a cold. I'm sorry to hear that, Frank. Also, thank you for believing in me, Magikarp. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad today. I hope you feel better soon. I think it's just about done. There we go. Hi, Dead Zipper. Hi, Dead Zipper. How are you today? Still too many times of like dead space where I could be attacking. I played so aggressively today when nobody was watching. And I died so fast. I was like, what happens if I'm just super aggressive? And I stopped caring. Ah! Lasted longer than I thought I would. Oh! Oh shit. Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should have healed there. Oh, perfect. Perfect opportunity. Okay. And here I am dying to the first boss. If it makes you feel better, I've been fighting this boss for 16 hours. It took me 16 hours of gameplay to be able to get this far into it. Oh shoot, wrong way, wrong way. Oh man, that was a good save. That was a good save. Woo! Okay, heal, heal. I'm just gonna pause for a moment. I need some water, and I felt like I was about to do something stupid, so I stopped. Guess what? I don't know. What's up, John? No way, it's back to back. I thought you'd just fight the Hollow Knight. No, you don't. Every time you die to the Radiance, you have to run back and refight the Hollow Knight. Violet's crashing out. I'm already crashing out. It's been like 20 minutes, maybe 13 minutes if you don't count the starting soon screen, which I wouldn't. It's been about like 13 minutes and I'm crashing out. That is a good attempt. Stay calm and pause as often as necessary, okay? I will allow myself the grace to pause when I need to. Thank you. What's your favorite charm set to use? What do I even have on right now? I have Sharp Shadow. I like using Grimchild for things. Just not this fight, it's not very useful. We have Sharp Shadow, we have Lifeblood, we have... Oh my god, I'm blanking. we have Unbreakable Strength, Grub Song, Shaman Stone, Sharp Shadow, and Lifeblood Heart. I still don't have the names of the charms memorized, and I've put this many hours into the game. Thanks for the follow, Insanely Bliss. Hey John, how are you? Can't wait for Hollow Knight 2. I will need a break. I will need a break, a vacation to Tahiti, and sitting on the beach, sipping sipping a margarita for like maybe like a month, and then we can go into another game after this. Then we can go into Silksong. Do you know how big Canada is? We're going to Tahiti. Let's go, let's go. I'm so scared to unpause, so I'm just stalling. That's a nice charm set. Good luck with the light moth. Oh, thank you, Taka. It's been really hard, but we're getting there. Guys, I'm like shaking. Should I stop? My hands are like shaking. I'm so nervous. I found that I did better instead of trying to stay in the same spot, like jumping out of the way for the attacks and learning how to do that. I think it made me more comfortable, because trying to jump out of the way and then get back to that platform was what was causing me to call. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh, I didn't. Oh, well, I didn't need to heal. Huh, I didn't need to heal. That's pretty good. Ah! I'm so done with this, guys. I can't do this anymore. Oh, fuck. I should have seen the damn swords coming. Fuck that, man. No! Why did I pause? Why did I pause? Just come over here. Thank you. Ah! No! We were like one spell away. That sucks, man. That sucks. We were so close, though. My hands were shaking so bad. I'm sorry. We were so close. We made it. We were like one hit away. I knew we were gonna... Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get it. It's okay. If you didn't side spell accidentally twice, I know those side spells were because my hands were shaking. I didn't mean to hit either of them. Thank you for the follow, Sir Gamer. Thank you. I should play... Oh, I do not want to play Slay the Spire. I do not want to play Slay the Spire Strongest Egg, but thank you for the suggestion. That's not my kind of game. I haven't gotten this heated up over a boss since I was fighting PD Piranha in Super Mario Sunshine when I was a kid. Ah! Am I gonna play Silk Song after? I don't know. I feel like I'll try it. I do promise to try it. Whether we will commit to beating the whole thing, it really, really depends. I feel like I could do Silk Song if I committed to like off-stream practice. Sorry, I'm like, ah! I'm so distracted right now. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. I'm so clammy after that fight. I'm just bad right now. Seeing that could have been an attempt that early in the stream, we'll definitely beat the moth tonight. I'm feeling confident, but I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Any percent ending, definitely. True ending, I'm doubtful. You think for Silk Song? I think if I did Silk Song, I would have to commit at least a few hours a week of playing, like if we were stuck on a boss or like a difficult enemy, of just doing it off stream as well. Oh, thank you for the ice cream cone, Pixelated. I still don't know like what anything really about the TikTok gifts. I just know there's a lot of them. Oop. But I appreciate it and thank you. Don't do the true ending on Silk Song. Honestly, if we got to the ending at all, that would be enough. That would be enough for me. I hate how intrigued I get with things that are challenging, and I feel like no matter what, I have to get through them and I have to beat them. Because I like to challenge myself, even if it's something that is super easy for a large amount of people. If it's not easy for me. I'm like, okay, well, how do I make it easy? How much practice do I have to put in before I can improve? I was hoping to avoid this. I was hoping to avoid this phase here. It's okay. We good. We good. I think he's done now. Oh, I thought he was done. How is he not done yet? Are you serious? I was being super careless because I thought he was done. Jeez, maybe he just needs a few more hits. I don't know. No! I did like 3 up spells on him. I feel like I really dragged this fight out. There we go. Okay, this fight's done now. True ending is insane. Hey, if Zen is saying it's insane, I believe it. I believe it. Tired, let you play? Oh, that'd be too easy to let someone play for me. I gotta see this through, you know? I gotta see this through. Derper, thank you. Thank you for the kit, the kith. Thank you for the roses, LJ. And thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm just scared that I am going to get to where I'm so frustrated that I start to do badly. But I've gotten really comfortable, I feel, with this boss. Oh, perhaps a little too comfortable. Oops, swords. Ah! I can never get out of the way in time. There we go. Okay, we knocked it again. You still take your distance a lot, making the fight slow, but consistency is good. As long as I can stay consistent with something, I think it'll pay off. Okay, alright, next phase. I think I'm just gonna wait for him to come back here. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! There was no way to dodge those. There was no way to dodge those. Don't jump hit her when she spawns in. We've been over this. Just hit. Right, instead of just jumping up. Oh, you're ready to get a thunderstorm? That sounds fun. We had one recently. It was nice. I would suggest using Shriek a lot more. It does pretty good damage. I need to get more hits so that I can do my up spell as much as possible. Then I'm gonna wait till I get the opportunity here, and then we'll just... Okay, we knocked him. Now we'll wait for him to do his first thing. There we go. And we'll heal. Yeah, hopefully you don't lose power. Oh, I didn't move out of the way well enough there. Oh, fucking swords. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh, well, it was just the bottom sword. It's not really a big deal. Ah, that was a badly timed dash. Why did I jump? Okay, there's another hit. Oh yeah, that's it. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Yar. You got this, thank you. Oh, why did I jump? Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Because she started doing that attack. Ah! Damn it, not again, not again. I need to drink like this whole glass of water and stop time to unnecessarily jump again. I know. I know. I saw as soon as I did it, I was like, why is this my muscle memory? Why is this my muscle memory now? You were so close, you could do it. I hope so. I'm not gonna get too confident. I'm just gonna say I hope so. Hey, Lunar! How are you today, Lunar? Well, come on in. Oh, come on. How could you have possibly known I was gonna land there? I wish I could unbind your jump key for 2 seconds. I know, it's a reflex. I do it and then I realize, wait, what am I doing? Ah! You slept 2 hours? Jeez. That sounds exhausting. I'm sorry you're so tired today, Yar. If you need to, like, call it a night and go to bed, I would totally understand that. Oh my god. I need to chill or I'm gonna start unnecessarily dying during the night fight again, and I will not be happy. Oh, come on. Come on, we're stuck right underneath it. Oh. Oh, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't have a full health that time. Ooh. Okay, it's okay. We recover. We recovered. Oh my god, why? I died to this attack way more than I need to. It's okay, we recover again. Jeez. Oh, oh! Wrong dash. Wrong dash. Ah! That whole fight was just a hot mess. Hey Vi, hope you had a good day. I just got home from me. Oh yeah, you saw the new Spider-Man. Might be the best we've had over 20 years. Really? You think it was that good? Man, I gotta give these new Spider-Man movies a try. It actually hasn't been going too bad. But it could be better. It could be better. Try to stay directly below whenever possible. I think I've gotten very cocky with this fight where I'll just won't be afraid to just jump up a ton when I don't need to try to get at it. Did I see the new Spider-Man movie? No, I didn't. Hey, if you want to see the gameplay with better visibility, you know where to find me. Oop. Ah! I'm gonna go. Good luck though. You've got this. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Oh no, he squashed me. Oh. No, don't block my hits. Don't block my hits. Leave me alone. Let me just vibe. There we go. Hey Skull, thank you for the follow. Okay, 1, 2. I think we can only do 2 this time. Oh, that was so unnecessary. I want to cry. I just clicked the dash button and I didn't even know where I was going. Ah! Come back here. There. Oh no, we're not gonna get me over there. We're not doing that today. Okay. I'm not getting got to that attack again. No, thank you. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Dash. Oh, come on. Oh, this is getting brutal now. Just like one more hit, I feel. Oh, I couldn't get between the swords good enough. There we go. When you dodge very well. Thank you. Hi, easy peasy. I just want to stay here. Oh, come on. I wasn't even near it. I was standing a good foot away from it. Oh, fuck. I can't dodge. Ugh, I can't dodge those balls unless I start going up on the platforms. I can't stay in like the middle platform when they start coming. I need to get to this phase with full health, and then I think I'll have a better chance again. You could try to not spell in phase 1.3 when the spikes are on both sides of the floor to preserve soul. I think I do need to start working on preserving soul for this phase 2. I ended up, yeah, I did a couple practice runs. I did another one today before this stream, and I think that helped me to prepare. I'm more consistently getting to the second phase now. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cooked. I really didn't want to have any deaths to the night this stream, but it's happening a little bit. I think I feel a little stressed. I feel a little bit stressed. Thank you for the head pats. Hold on. I'm just gonna pause for a minute. Brand New Day is easily the best Spider-Man movie from the MCU run. It perfectly captures that feeling of becoming so entrenched in your work, burning out, and feeling you get from losing touch with loved ones in your mid-20s. It made me cry from how emotional the core of the story is. After the past couple of weeks, there was a story I really needed to experience, and I can't recommend it enough. Now I want to go see it. I've been seeing more movies this year, and I kind of want to go and see this one now. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for your feedback on the movie, though, because maybe that's what I need to go see a new Spider-Man movie for the first time in like, oh my god, like 8 years. Hey, Benny. Also, I need to work on maintaining the soul during the night fight, but like, I upspell so much. Because I don't want the fight to drag on, so I... There we go. Okay, he's probably about to be done. Oh, it has just watching No Way Home for a brand new day. It heavily informs the premise of Brand New Day. Yeah, the only one I saw was Homecoming. And then I never saw any of the other ones. Okay, okay, time to lock in. Or not, because every time I say I'm gonna lock in, I perish. Time to lock out. Oh my god, I only get like a half second to move out of the way. So out is for some of these. Oh my god, of course she moves over there. Oops, as soon as I'm gonna hit her. As soon as I'm gonna have room to hit her, she moves out of the way. Ah! Okay, nope, nope, that was bad, that was dumb. Okay. More hit. These are the best opportunities to get hits in when the swords are coming. There we go. Oh! Okay, let's just take the 4th health. Oh! I said I wasn't gonna jump! Oh, shit. That's the worst part of being like right underneath her. You don't really get much time to dodge when she's got the swords. Oh, come on! I thought you were done with those. I thought she already threw 3 of them and then that one came back to find me. Ugh. Brand New Day reminded me of how bad it is to clam up about your struggles. I've habitually held many heavy thoughts and feelings in and hoped that they would go away go away like a case of hemorrhoids, and it hits so close to home. I've heard you weren't the first person to say that to me that it's a really incredible movie. But it sounds like it touched you a lot. And you got exactly what we hope to get out of movies when we go to see them. This took you 10 attempts max. Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and add a 0 on the end of that for me? It's probably gonna take like 100. Have I done 100 times? I feel like you could probably calculate that based on the average amounts of times that I've in one stream. I am going for the true ending though, not the night. Oh no! For 100 attempts in 20 hours, each attempt would take 12 minutes. No run was that long before, so we did more. Way more. Oh man. Yeah, however many runs you think that it took me, I'll believe you. Oh, I thought I was already under the gap. Oh, that was lucky. That used to be such an easy to dodge attack for me before, and now it's just... I feel like it's what kills me the most. There we go. My mom came in earlier and asked me who is this, and I told her that we are friends. I hope that's okay with you. Hey, whatever, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to pause. I need to pause. I needed a drink of water. Brand New Day was so touching for me. It really was. The directing was also ahead of the first three MCU movies. I'd also suggest getting caught up on the second movie, Far From Home. The end sets up No Way Home, Avengers Infinity War, and Avengers Endgame. May also be worth at least seeing a recap of. I'll remember your recommendation. I'll let you know if I end up seeing them. Thank you for the head pats. I believe we can beat it tonight. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna agree with you. Oh, I thought I had soul. I did not. Come back here. Oh no. That's too bad. I'm just gonna go back to my center point now. Come back down here, damn. Ah! Oh. Ugh. Jeez. Come on, come back down here where I can actually fight you. Oh fuck, I forgot about the damn... Ah. Well, it is what it is. I tell my mom every time I hang out with friends from the US and Canada, it's easy to explain them what a VTuber or even a streamer is. I've tried to explain VTubers and streaming to my mom. Her interpretation of it is really wholesome. She calls me like every day and she's like, I was watching your stream. I don't know what you were doing, but I was watching. She also has a hard time like differentiating like between other people and me. Like if I'm offline and one of my recommended channels is on in my place, she'll think that that person was me. And she'll be like, oh, I liked the green hair. And I'm like, the what? That's not me. Who were you watching? But she just assumes that anyone who is playing when she goes on the website and I'm offline she just thinks it's me. Ryan! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be a bad run. It's gonna be terrible. Terrible. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Let's do a quick pause. Ryan, how was your stream? Welcome on in. You are absolutely allowed to have a hobby, I think parents are just like that. My parents were like that, like when I was a lot younger. Everything that I did as a hobby, they viewed as a waste of time. But they became more supportive as I got older. I hope that's the case for you too. I love Hollow Knight bosses. Good luck with the fight. Thank you! I'm really hoping we don't hit 20 hours on this boss. I've put so many hours into this boss fight, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh god. Ooh. I was not saving my dashes there at all. I'm surprised I survived. Oh. Ah! Oh, that could have been good. That could have been so good, but it was not. Oh, I didn't move out of the way of the ground spikes in time. My apologies for dragging this fight out for much longer than it has to be. Blueprints, it was good. I got a dash now, but I'm giving you all my luck. I hope you had an absolute blast. I really do. Also, I'm not sure if we got you a shout out while I was looking away, so I'm gonna get you one quickly here. This is the one, everybody. No, 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 you can't say that. You can't say that. Oh, I think so. Okay, it says that someone already did, so it's not letting me to do one. Thank you for getting a shout out for Ryan. I also hope you have a good night. And thank you again so much for bringing your community to visit. Oh, I didn't introduce myself to the raiders. I'm so sorry. My name is Violet. I am an ASMR streamer. Woo! And I'm a woo! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My name is Violet, and I'm sorry. Oh my god, just come back over here. Just come back over here. Oh! Horrible, horrible. Ah! This is... Just come over here, please. I don't want to go over there. Just come over here. Ah, I went the wrong way. Ah, I went the right way. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Oh my god, that's so bad. Ah! There were so many good lucky moments in there. I don't know what we learned from that attempt. What did we learn from that attempt? That it wasn't the one. The jinx was strong. Rule number 1. Never say this is the one. Don't panic. It kind of set me up for that. Every time I would move, there would be some other inconvenience just in my way. But no, that's fair. Don't talk and play at the same time, especially when you're actually getting close to the end. Don't introduce yourself and fight the Radiance at the same time. The pause button is right there. Sometimes talking while I'm doing a fight can be helpful, because it helps take the pressure off and then I play a little better, but sometimes that isn't the case. But no, you're right, you're right. Except for this time, because this is the attempt. No, Raise! No, it's not. Don't say that. We gotta say it's not the attempt, and then it will be the attempt. Thank you guys, thank you for the follows. Don't force yourself to talk and playing at the same time. It may relieve, you're right, it relieves pressure, but it does not help with my focus. Okay. Okay. I am silent. I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna keep going. It's very difficult to dodge the beams in this phase. But I need to stop. Oh! Oh, heal. Come on. Come back over here, please. No, I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, that was so lucky. I was really playing with fire there. Ah! I tried to see where it was gonna come from too, and it still got me. Ooh! We don't want that. Just come back here. It hasn't been in this area in like so long. Okay, heal time. Good. Come back. No. That was really risky. It hasn't been over here in so long. I think the balls were getting blocked by the platforms there, which was very lucky for me. No, for real, why won't it come back? It's just not choosing this spot. Oh, I fell. You guys are seeing this, right? It's just choosing to not be. Ah! That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Ah! Patience. I do need to be more patient. To be fair though, I didn't start chasing after it. I was just trying to get away from the things. Well, I think that's the longest I've lasted in that phase. I think I've got what it takes to beat that phase. I just need a little bit more luck. I will let you know what I think of it if I end up seeing it, Lunar. Right, we were gonna try to not use spells. Okay, so the things that I need to focus on when I get to that phase. Do not jump up when attacking the Radiance on that middle platform at the beginning. Try not to use spells in phase 1.3. Oop. Do not talk to people or look at the chat during the fight. Get back here. Get back here. Do everything right and you possibly shall win. This is the most difficult boss fight of my entire life and I am going to beat it. I don't know when. I don't know how. But I am going to beat it. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, Zen. It's a recipe of moves. When you get the ingredients right, you'll have a result you can be proud of. I'm trying to do a lot of magic attacks, is what I'm doing. Okay. I'm trying to do a lot of spells. Whoop! Okay. Oh, I thought that dash was gonna help, but it did not. Okay. Some of my dodges for the swords, though, are pretty good. Oh, I didn't dash quick enough there. That's okay. I'm also learning to not let like little mistakes mess me up. At least in this phase, right? We were gonna try and not use spells in this phase. That's right. We'll wait for it to come up here. We're trying not to use spells. We'll just wait for it to come back. Although that might not go super well. I might not last. Oh, sick. Is that something that just happens, like, at a certain point, it's just the swords until you get through it? I know we have so much soul to heal now, because it seemed like it wasn't switching to other attacks. Now we can actually... Now we can use our spells in this instead. Okay, don't die to this. This is a needless thing to die to. Oh, I did not see that coming. Oh, or that one apparently. Are you serious? And now we're down to 3. Great. 1. Okay. I'm just gonna be patient and hang out here. One, 2, 3. If it ever does come back. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I should have healed. I don't know why I chose to attack instead of heal there. That was a very, very bad idea. Like, the worst idea I have ever had. Oh no! I was dodging so well! I was dodging so well. We were doing good. We were doing good there, and then I slipped up at the end. You need to believe. I don't see you having faith. I don't want to jinx the fight, though. I don't want to jinx the fight. Yeah, we are gonna fight. Exactly. What are we gonna fight? The sun? That's exactly what we're doing. Let's see, we're like, I don't know, I can't see. I think we're like an hour into this and we're already so close to beating. I think we will beat it. Actually, I can't say that either because I said that last time and then my performance got extremely worse. Really? Okay, if you say I can be proud, then I will allow myself to be proud. We will climb those stupid stairs and we will come out on top of them. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, now we're locking. Oh, starting now, we're locking in. After I readjust my glasses. There we go. Oh, right, we were gonna use the... Or I think we were gonna use the spells, but we're just not using them in 1.3. Because we want to at least get to 1.3 first. Otherwise, it would take a very long time, I think, to get to the next phase. Oh. Ooh, that was bad. Woo! So stop when the infinite sword rain starts. Right, we're staying in the middle. We're not gonna jump. Oh, well, sometimes we have to jump, but we're not going to jump a lot. Oh, we should have dashed. We should have jump dashed. Is there another one coming? No. Okay, now we can heal. We can stand here. Oh, come on. Are we cooked again, guys? We may be cooked again. Because I don't have anything to heal with. Alright, let's try to survive. Okay, I think the first ball got... Okay, those 2 out of 3 got stuck. Oh, I dashed, but I dashed into the platform and I couldn't go any farther and it got me. It's okay. It's just a matter of when we're gonna get out of that phase, but we will. The song is low-key fire. It really is. That's like the one plus of being stuck in this fight is at least the music is good. It was just bad luck. Sometimes it is just bad luck. It's just the assortment of attacks just lines up very badly. Wanna enter with full health. So I'm gonna stop now so that I can, with the spells. You can use all 3 of the bottom middle platforms to deal damage. So you're in the middle and she teleports to the left middle. And then go there to deal damage. Okay. I will remember this. Oh. Nobody saw that, right? Wow, I'm getting really good at this. Chat, she will forget. No, 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 no. I haven't forgotten. I can move to the left and the right, bottom, middle platforms from the middle one. I will heal while I still can. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Dodge. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see that coming there. Oh my god, guys, no! Fucking swords! Oh! I just need to heal. I'm trying to wait for a good opportunity. 1, 2... Okay, now. Okay. Guys, I'm shaking so bad. Why did I do that? Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's okay. Ah! Oh! Okay, that wasn't fair. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh. Oh, is this phase 3? Sorry, I have to pause. I have to pause. I'm literally gonna pee myself, guys. I can't. I'm gonna have a big sip of water first. I'm shaking so bad. Everybody stay calm, guys. No, no, no. No, don't pay attention to me. I'm not here. Ignore me. Holy shit! Oh my god! God is real? Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna pass out. The adrenaline in my body right now. Oh my god. Guys, I'm crying. I'm sweating and crying. I need to tell my children about this. I mean, oh my god. I thought that Hornet still survives though. I thought that Hornet was supposed to survive this ending. My heart is beating so fast. Whew. Defeat the Radiance and consume the light. Dream no more achievement. You got a clip? Oh, thank you for clipping. That's it? We did it? You promise nothing else is gonna pop up? The night dies, the vessel's at rest because the Radiance is dead and their purpose is fulfilled. My favorite part of that ending is Hollow Knight gets a piece of the moth. So now God home, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need a spa day after that. I need to go decompress. Wait, now we have to go kill Zoe. I will not go kill like the dream Zoe. I can't do it. Oh, thank you, Ezrin. Slay. Slay. Yes, I did. I did slay. I did. I did it. You guys were here for this. You were here for a piece of Violet spellcraft history. Slay, girl. That was amazing. You have wait. You have one final stop for me. Really? I remember hearing something about stairs. There were stairs. We climbed the stairs, Raze, at the end. We had to climb all the way up to the top to get the last hit in. You can definitely handle Metal Gear Solid if you could beat this. I think it's just as long as people are okay with the fact that it will take me long times, I can eventually beat and do hard things. It just takes a while. No, you don't have to rage quit. I was gonna after this stream. If I didn't beat it, I was done. Great job. Thank you, Cage. Guys, I'm crying. This is so dumb, but I'm crying. This is so... Wow, this took 17 hours. This took 17 hours. Guys. Oh my god. My hands are clammy. After the credits are done, re-enter the world and see if you have a simple key in your inventory. Okay. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Glad you stuck with it, not giving up. This is why I don't like to give up on things. Because this feeling is worth it. This feeling is worth it. This is why we fought this thing for 17 hours. Do I get to say I'm good at games now? Do I get the title of good at games? Azrin, you have to beat... You have to beat this now. You said you played Silk Song, but you didn't play Hollow Knight. You've got to play Hollow Knight. Now it's time to play Castlevania. I don't know. I don't know about that. Congratulations, she's a true gamer. You incidentally earned your title as a true gamer. Oh, thank you guys. Are we dead ass? We are. We are so dead ass. I will Castlevania is only 30 minutes long for an experienced player, so like 300 hours long for me. Hey, Knight, welcome in. It's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday, please? Happy birthday. I hope you had a good day. You deserve it. It wouldn't take nearly as long as Hollow Knight, especially with the save states. I forgot that it was just waiting for me to press A. Game completion. Percentage, 92%. Time, 84 hours. Ouch. I like how 17 of those hours were spent on the final boss. Now I have to do Elden Ring. No, everyone's telling me I need to do Elden Ring next. I'm a little scared, but I do feel like I would enjoy Elden Ring. Alright, so Zen, you wanted me to go back into the game and look for a simple key in my inventory. 20 hours actually, because of the 3 hours. Oh yeah, I put time training offline. I think it may be like a total of a few hours. I feel Elden Ring can be easier with cheese. Like cheesing the game. I'll family share it with you. Oh, I have Elden Ring. I have it. That's why I feel so guilty that I've only played it like for maybe a total of a few hours. Check Discord, by the way. But thank you though, I appreciate it. 84 hours is an average run for Persona 3. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're looking in our stuff, our things. We're looking for a key. I think it might be this one, the simple key. Cheaply manufactured from a common design, can be used to open a range of simple locks. Flimsily made, it breaks after a single use. Okay, we have one. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna have one last adventure in Hollow Knight. You type really fast. Thank you. 100 words per minute, baby. Go to the closest stag station, Dirtmouth, probably. I'm gonna be honest, I've forgotten how to do anything in this game other than fight this boss. I guess I just turn around. I've been in here. I've been in this crypt for so long. I don't remember anything outside of it. Hi, Yasin. Welcome on in. Can I ask you a hypothetical question? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. What is your question? I can manage 60 to 70 words per minute on average. Not terrible, nothing special either. That's pretty good. I would say I think that's above average. Oh, hello. The path is opened one way or another, and N waits inside. I won't be joining you in this. Oh, to be fair, I guess it doesn't remember that I beat it, so she's still alive. I love your VTuber, that's so cute. Oh, thank you. Hey, Zapple. Hi, hi. You weren't locked in the room with Radiance. Radiance was locked in the room with you. You're damn right. I need to change my stream title to We Beat It. There we go. I need everybody to know that it finally happened. Would you rather $1 billion? No one will question you nor ask how you got it. It will be yours with no catch, or get leukemia. Boy, do I have some bad news for you. Just finished work on my assignment. Well, I hope it went well. I feel like I've heard that question before. Somebody asked it before. Somebody asked it before. They said, would you rather get have $1 billion or get cancer? And I burst out laughing. And I'm like, wow. Well, I was like, well, I already got one of those things. So I'm not sure I can play. There was a choice? You mean I could choose? What? Yeah, it was $1 billion or cancer. I'm like, nobody told me I could choose. Please, it's Christmas. Is this your first time playing Hollow Knight? Yeah, this was actually my first playthrough. No, it's okay. See, I don't like to make people feel bad. I don't like to make people feel bad. We joke about it a lot here. I don't want anyone to actually feel bad. It's been I've been living with it for 11 years. I'm still here. And it's all good. So don't worry about me. We're fine. New one. Would you rather get $100 million but you catch a screwdriver for... Oh, you can't use a screwdriver for 30 seconds? What? You can't use a screwdriver for... What? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. Hey, Larcade, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Zen, where are we going? My mom had it for 12 years. She's beaten it in 2020. That's amazing. That's such a great run. I'm sorry that your mom's dealt with that, though. It's something that you can't ever really understand until it happens to you. I have so much empathy for people struggling with it. The Dirtmouth stag, that's right. Dirtmouth stag, that's right. I think my main reason for being really open about my history with it is I've done really well. It's been 11 years since I was diagnosed. And I guess I just want to inspire people. And for anybody who is dealing with cancer or chronic disease, inspire a bit of hope that it doesn't have to be a death sentence. I need to look at the map. Oh shit, I didn't put on the map again. I didn't put the map on again. I don't need the map. It's fine. We don't need maps. We just beat the Radiant. What's a map? What's a map? Oh, it's you. It's you. Don't forget. Don't think I haven't forgotten about you. We don't need maps for foreshadowing to getting lost. Alright, where are we going? Hollow Knight Run mapless. Could you imagine having to do this whole ass game mapless? You're incredible for going about life the way you have, all things considered. I just keep going. I don't know. I've always just looked at it as like there's no other option. There's no way but forward, so I'm just gonna keep on pushing as hard as I can, and somehow I'm still here. I don't know. Some days I'm just like, how am I here? How did I blink? How did 11 years go by and I'm just like sitting around my house eating donuts, petting my cat, and watching the world go by, like doing whatever on just a normal day like a normal person. I think that, like, I don't know. When you go through chronic illness and disease, the very next time you have a normal day, it just feels like you've made it. It just feels like wow, I've made it. This is it. This is all I wanted. There's a comment on TikTok and it just says, I farted on your game. Oh shit, wrong timing. I'm sorry. I did my little spiel and then I look over at the chat. No, you're good. You're good, fam. Don't worry. Not with cancer, but it's understandable why people don't want to talk about their health issues because of the shame or don't want to bother people. And that's fine. However, being born disabled and growing up around other disability kids, we learn to be more willing and open when people asked about our disabilities. Yeah, because I mean, growing up with it, like as a kid, has got to be a whole different experience. And you've got people who ask you questions that you may or may not be comfortable with answering. But I guess by the time you reach adulthood, you're more or less used to the questions. It doesn't mean that sometimes I'm sure it can get taxing at times too. Especially if you're just not really feeling like talking about it. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. You're the reason I've chosen to continue living after all the hell I've been through. I've finally started to feel like I can live my life the way I want to. Thank you for making me feel comfortable with opening up. I'll always appreciate you. Thank you so much. Messages like that make me feel like this path that I've taken in life is more than worth it. To know that I could help, like, even just one other person to feel better. Take the chef downward towards Ancient Basin, quarter of the way, and enter the waterways through the top left entrance. Okay. I'm gonna rest here. It's like, it's so funny. I haven't done anything but fight the boss for so long that I just keep rereading Zen's instructions like, huh? Wait, where? What? Take the shaft down towards Ancient Basin, quarter way, one, and then enter the waterways through the top left entrance. Okay. Oh, yeah, we sat on the bench. We could probably put that on now. We could probably use our compass now. Let's fix that. Let's, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what I get rid of at this point. There we go, we got our compass. Now we can actually see. So we're right here. So we're gonna go towards Ancient Basin. Under the water. Okay, the Dung Defender Arena. I don't totally remember where the Dung Defender Arena was, but let's just go left for a ways. We're going left. What you said is one of the reasons why I want to become a VTuber. If I could make it at least one person's day worth living, that would make me happier. That's why I decided to keep on with VTubing the way that I have, is having people say that I've made an impact on their life in some way. I think it is just the most rewarding and wonderful part of being a VTuber. I can't wait for you to start, Lunar. I think you're gonna do great. Oh, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down this way. Okay. I'm very disoriented from that fight. I have a compass and I still don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna go down. Okay. I kind of remember what you mean. And then stay to the left of the elevator shaft. Okay, so we're at the Royal Waterways now. Hey, thank you for liking the live. Play Binding of Isaac. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Keep going left and through the tunnels. You got it. Pushing through a crazy final boss like that can have the brain fried for a while. I have forgotten everything else about this game. It's just beat the knight, fight the Radiance, die, repeat. That's it. And we want to go... Oh, I don't think we can... No, we gotta go down and like left, it looks like. Looks like we're blocked otherwise. They can't even touch me now. I'm untouchable. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Okay. Oh, I remember. Okay. Oh, down. My bad. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Lunar. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying these guys can be. I hate the noise they make. It's down, and then I think it's showing something down to the left here. How the heck? Oh, it's a... I can break it. How do I do that again? Oh my god, it's been so long. Was it the... Oh my god, which spell was it? How do I break things? Oh, it was down spell. Oh, thanks for getting that raise. That one was gross. That one was just uncalled for. Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, I thought it was on the side. Okay, my bad. I was looking at that crack in the wall on the left. Ooh, I hate these guys. I hate them. I hate them. Now we're just following the corridors, right? Sounds good. Oh my god. Should I just flee? Oh my god. No! No! It's okay. I saved. I sat at the bench. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That could have been handled way better. I thought that I sat at a different bench. It's alright. It's fine. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The moth zapped. It's fine. I just... Oh my god. That was so much. My brain is pudding. I thought I saved a little bit closer. I'll be better with healing going forward. I didn't realize there were that many enemies in there. Oh my god, no, I'm not trying to enter. Thank you for the head pats. You are still crying? Accurate. I think I'll stop now. Oh wait, no, we gotta go down. We're going down this way. I know you want to use the spin dash a lot in Sonic Adventure, but take time getting used to running first. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We got our key. So down, left, down. I gotta get my scroll back. Gotta get my shade back. There you go, it's 2 a.m. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Also, actually sit on the bench this time. Did I miss my opportunity? I don't actually know how to access this one. Hold on. Oh my god. I forgot I got rid of Grub Song so the money doesn't just follow me anymore. Ooh, I hate that gagging noise. This is the bench. I think in my head I thought that it was like a cursed bench or something. And so I didn't sit on it the last time. Oh my god. Ooh! I think we were supposed to go... Wait, was it to the right? Because no, there's like a dead end here. Do you play the classic Sonic games next week? Then you'll need to account for momentum in the terrain if we're moving. I am leaning towards either doing a Sonic game or Persona. I'm gonna do a little more research first. Get out! No! Ooh, I hate these things. They're so icky. That's okay. We are making it through. And then we're gonna go up. Oh, oh. I'm assuming through here next. Oh, back left. Hey, thank you so much for the 15 streak. Mixed boy, thank you. Oh, we want the top left here. There's a breakable ceiling, I see. Hit that. So many worms. Okay, we want to go top left. Oh, God. No, thank you. Alright, there's no map for this. You will not like this room. I already don't like this room. Place a dream gate, maybe? Ah! Okay, I'll place, I think it was X and up, right? X and up, not X and down. I always forget. Dream nail. Oh, it's down to set. Okay. There we go. We put our dream gate down. Is this a new challenge? Oh my god. Ooh, I hate this thing. So gross. Oh wait, can we, is this a heal area? No, it's not. I need to heal though. Oh, up here? And to the right? Then up and left? Oh my gosh, ew. Is it here? Lucky squirrel, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I think it's here. Left. And then we're gonna slide down into hell, potentially. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Now left. I'm just out here. The junk pit. Cool. Oh. There's a sarcophagus that we can open up with a key. That doesn't look menacing. A cocoon unchained with a cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use the simple key. Hello? You collected the God Tuner, a device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of a hollow nest, tune their power through their strength, and ascend. I can dream now. Okay. Is this God home? Ah, it is God home. Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small, by what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. Be gone! This is where the real shit's at. Oh. uh, I still haven't cleared this place. It gets very hard. Hey, Jeff. I'll never be God home. I wonder if it's worth going back to try it. No, this is the real path of pain. We can check it out. We can check it out. Here we are. We're in God home. I guess that's our first. You challenged the first one. And then, is this where you were the other day, Zen, when you were playing the more difficult version of the Radiance? Go all the way right. Don't worry, it's not like the fights will start right away. Oh, I should go all the way right and down first. No, I'm not trying to do this fight. Hello. They're all so cute. Can we talk to them? Oh no, go left. This one right here? This blue one? Or can I? Oh no, I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. Inspect. Let's see. Hall of Gods. So these are all the ones that I've beaten, I take it. Guard's Mother, Vengefly King, Brooding Malik, False Knight, Field Champion, Hornet Protector, Hornet Sentinel, Massive Moss Charger, Mantis Lords, Hive Knight, Broken Vessel, Nosk the Collector, Crystal Guardian, Umu, Traitor Lord, Soul Warrior, Soul Master, Dung Defender, Watcher Knight, No Eyes, Marmu, Galleon, Markoth, Cyril, Gorb, Elderhu, and Grim. That looks to be about 3/4 of the bosses. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. We didn't do too badly. Close to 3/4. So there's, I think, 44? There's 44 and we did 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So 20, we did 28 out of 44. Most are dream bosses or late game upgrade bosses. Oh, my head's obstructing part of the list. My head's in the way. Let me fix that for a second. Oops. Yeah, I'll remove myself for a moment. There, now you can see. So I did 28 out of 44. Go to the top right of the room until you reach a closed off gate. Okay. I like seeing these up here. It should be close to 3/4 of the total boss list. That's pretty good, given your lack of experience with this kind of game. Yeah, I think so too. So we want to reach a... We're going to keep going to reach a closed off gate. Oops. Almost fell. So right here. Are we going down? This is gonna be a bit difficult, so... Wait, what? What are we doing? Rats have decided that it can't be anywhere near the moth, right? It probably worse than the moth. Knowing the places that Zen would take me is probably worse than the moth. So is it the... Are we... I'm assuming we're going down? Climb the right wall, initiate a super dash, then immediately cancel, and double jump the wall, climb to the right. Team Cherry also... Yeah, I forgot Team Cherry hates their players. Hollow Knight player, yeah, we beat the Radiance earlier, so now I'm checking out some stuff in Godhome. Oh, Panera Bread, thank you for the follow. I don't think you're the real Panera Bread, but that would be funny. Thank you for the likes. Climb. We want me to climb the right wall, initiate a super dash, then immediately cancel and double jump climb to the right. Huh? Is this like an exploit to get in there? Like initiate a super dash, immediately cancel. Like, and then double jump. Wait, I'm so confused. Where am I jumping to? Thank you for the follow, Symboli. Oh, there's like a hidden shaft upwards. And double jump wall climb to the right. At what point am I supposed to cancel it though? Like immediately... I guess immediately cancel, so I guess I'm not supposed to let go at all. Inside the third arch from the right. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, I'll try to get up there. Ah! Okay. Well, at least now I know where it is, so I can try. Hold the jump button. Right, hold the jump button to gain maximum height. Oh, we got a little bit closer. There's not like a crack or anything up there, but I need to try to get up there, I guess. Oh, oh, oh. I'm jumping, but it's not going anywhere. I can't see either. I have no idea what's happening. Go left? Yep, I'm going left now. Oh no! I've tried going left, I've tried going right. It's not letting me. I'm stuck. Yeah, I know it's not even hinting about the hidden path. So, it's like I got up there. It should be there. I'm up there, but it's not letting me go much farther. What are you working on right now? I'm trying to get into this. There's supposed to be like a hidden pathway up this arch in Godhome. But it's not. Need to upswing? Wait, how do I do that? It's a breakable ceiling. Oh, oh, I broke it, but then I fell. Okay, we broke it. Gotta try again, but we broke it, so... It's a stupid entrance for a stupid challenge. I wanna try and get in there. We almost did last time. We were a little bit too far. A little bit too far. This is going to be a challenge. You want to get in there now? This will wait. It'll change. Like it's gonna close it. Ah! No pressure. No pressure at all, though. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh man, almost. No, me wanting to get in there will change. Will change. I can't say I'm all that surprised. I did a number of moves like this to check for hidden paths. It is a very tight jump. You will want to get out. Well, right now I want to get in. I need to get like the highest up here. Why is my... Oh my god. I don't know how I got up there the first time. Oh my god. Let her in. Let her in. Oh shit. I was almost up there. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. We've come too far. We've come too far for this to be our fate. Stopped by a simple ceiling. Oh my god. I'm like pressing, I'm holding the... Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I'm just stopping and doing the jump button. Like, oh my god. This is so hard. Maybe I do need to dash at that part. Ah, my thumbs! Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh. I wasn't built for this. Guys, I was not built for this. Oh, I stopped too soon. I stopped too late. Okay, guys, come back in like an hour when I finally made it up there. Because the first time was a fluke. Trying to get up this secret. Oh, oh, oh! No, 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 stay up there. Stay. Go, go, go! Ah! Oh man, how do I even get there when it's like I'm so far down when I stop the dash? How the fuck? How do I get up there? That's so sad. Alexa, play Untitled. Oh. It feels like I'm how many feet below it when I stop the dash. I need to do it from up higher. Oh shit, I know. This is ridiculous. Ah. Come on, come on. Ah. Come on, get up there. I don't know how I did that the first time. This is a ridiculous jump. This is like a 1 in every 100 jump. Like, you can't make any mistakes, or there's like no breathing room. I know. Oh my god. It just got so hot in here too. Okay. Nope. Oh. Oh, come on. Am I stuck again? Did it close? Did it close? Because I know we broke it. Oh, more upswings? Oh, I fell. Shit. No. I got one upswing in and then I fell. Man, how many upswings do you gotta do? I did it. We're up here. Oh god, what is that? I don't want to let it out, whatever it is. What do you guys think that is? Time for hell? I don't... This is worse than earlier? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Huh? Did somebody just say it's TikTok chat behind that wall? Is that... What? You again? Beat his ass! Oh my god. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. He's gonna come back and he's gonna be bigger and he's gonna be meaner than before. Thank you for the roses. What? What? No, what is eternal ordeal? Grab his wood and what it? What? Can someone allow that comment in Twitch chat? Can someone click allow? I'll allow it. Oh my god, there's more? There's more? They just keep coming? How many of them? Wait! Are there 100? How many of them do I have to fight? What? Wait, there's a big one? Oh, that's a big one. Ah! This is worse. This is the worst fight in the whole game. Oh no! Ah! It's infinite until you die. It's just eternal. It's just eternal. It just goes forever. This is serious psychological torment. Except going for a high score, absolutely not. Okay, we'll try it a couple more times since we went through the trouble of getting here. I want to try. I don't know how many I got. I think I got like 10. If you get to 57, you unlock a new menu. Oh, let's get to 57. Let's get to 57. I want the reward. That's hilarious. Let's do it. Let's do it. Does Violet Spellcraft know any violent spellcrafts? Actually, yes. I do. Let's try to get to 57 Zotes. Oh, it fell on me. Not fair. Not fair. I love this spider one. I actually love this. This is great. There's so many Zotes. I don't want him to land on me. I'm trying to be strategic. Ugh. This one is annoying as hell, though. How is he still here? How is he... How the... Oh my god. At least the music's never boring in this fight. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Strong Bad. It reminds me of Homestar Runner's Strong Bad. When he's singing like a little song before he checks his emails. Where he's like, nah, 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 nah. I wouldn't be surprised if Zoe was voiced by the guy who does... Are they the same voice actor? Can we find out? Does it sound... He sounds just like Strong Bad. If he was, I would cry. I'd take back all the bad things I ever said about Zote. Email. I love Homestar Runner. My god. What do you think is the world record for most Zotes killed? 928. What is it? Close? Oh, this one spits fire? Absolutely diabolical. Oh no. That's annoying as hell. Stop spitting fire at me. Stop it. No! Oh shit, that's the one that's gonna take me out. Ah! This bitch is actually gonna take me out, just spitting his stupid fire at me. Okay, I think... Oh! No! We only got to 17! No, way more? We'll obviously be... I was doing okay earlier. I'm gonna try one more time. No, not the same voice actors. They do sound similar, though. It's so similar. Okay, I have to know how many Zotes have been slain in total by the record holder. Ayo, what have you done in your life? Surprisingly, a lot. Why is Squidward here? I don't think he sounds like Squidward. A lot more than I should have. Okay, let's see. Hey GD, welcome back. You would be right about that, Montreal. You would be right about that. Oops. 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 I wonder if there are any VTubers who just decided, hey, like one day, hey, I'm gonna start VTubing and I'm gonna make TikTok my main platform. I wonder if there's anybody who has ever done that. And they like exclusively only ever stream to TikTok. I think they are just random, the ones that you're gonna get. Ugh. No, they fall on you. And you take so much damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like dash through them. Oh, he really? I was healing and he falls on me? The record holder must have 10 fingers per hand. I just want to get 27. I mean 57. They could have gone further. Wait, how many? I didn't see it. The world record's 10,001. I wanted to say like 10,000, but I thought that would be excessive. Are you serious? How long did it take them though? Was it modded? I will stop eventually, but I really want to get the extra menu. I wish I had the, not Soul Catcher, which one? Enabled to do the fast heal. I guess over 10,000 I nearly got it right. They spent close to 8 hours. Wait, did we win the game? We did! We did win, Yar. We beat the Radiance earlier. I'm just side questing now. I'm doing this very, very fun side quest that Zen recommended. Before I hang up my nail for good. Well, probably not for good, but... See, I need to be able to heal faster. Then I'd be able to get through more of them. Damn, they're so annoying. They're so damn annoying. No more enemies except for this guy. Oh, this one's about to fall. I do like their sounds. It's very funny. Ah! My playstyle, I don't think, is really made for this kind of a fight. Come on, just let me get one heal in, man. Do me a solid here. Oh! They are annoying. They're annoying, but they're funny and kind of cute. I wouldn't blame you for stopping after an hour of Silksong. I might just play an hour of Silksong and then never play again. Oh! I'll stop when I get bored of this. I'm not bored of it yet, though. It's just very funny. Endurance runs have not been my... Any kind of fights that drag out a really long time are definitely not my strengths. I just want to get to 54. I have Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, Sharp Shadow, Lifeblood Heart, and I have... Unfortunately, I should have Grub Song on, but because I sat at a bench earlier, I don't have my Grub Song on. I didn't sit at a bench earlier, like, close enough to this. I'd have to go way back. But I put the compass on so I could see where I was going, and now I don't have Grub Song. I think I've tormented you enough. When you decide you've had enough, we can start watching the follow-up videos. Sounds good, sounds good. You shouldn't have told me that there was an extra menu screen for this. Because now I want it. I'm just gonna try and spell as much as I can. Like, it's very hard to get out of their hitboxes. He's like buzzing around me like an annoying bee. Ooh, ooh! I'm done for after this one, honestly, I think, because this guy, he's gonna squash me. You can't even get any hits in, because he's gonna... Woo! Woo! I just need to keep side spelling. Oh my god. You're not gonna get 57. You haven't seen half the others. The other half is more. I didn't think about the fact that more difficult ones were going to appear. Oh, can I at least get to 20? Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more and then we'll stop. I was kind of having fun with it. That's an interesting build. It was good enough to beat the Radiance, surprisingly. I say surprisingly because I did not think I was gonna beat the Radiance. I believe in you, Shane. You can do it. I was gonna say you and me both. You and me both, Shane. Yeah, we had Grub Song instead of the compass. One more, she said, before playing 100 more. I'm just enjoying this fight. It's very funny. You said I was gonna want out of this room. But I like this room. Man, even the up spell didn't get that Zote. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even think I'm making it to 20. They're pretty tough. I didn't think you were into psychological torment after 4 weeks of moth bullying. I just thought he was so funny. Glad you gave it one more shot tonight. The Radiance, I mean. Me too. I'm surprised I made it. Oh, I did not mean to start another one. I did not mean to start another fight. I like how Raze has just had it with TikTok. I guess we're doing one more round. This is the last one. No, you can tell in like his responses to comments that he's just done. he's just gone chaos mode. Before he just muted comments and now he fights back. Oop. Okay. I swear this is it. Wait, what is that pull? Why did I waste all that soul? Here we go. Ah! Wait, I should just dash when he does that. Wait, did I finally get rid of that one? No, I didn't. No, I think we're done. I think we're done with this guy. Hey, Pasta. Welcome on in. Virtual, thank you so much for that. No, I'm actually not doing one more. Time to uninstall the game. No, I think we'll just... I think we'll quit the menu now. I think it's time to quit the menu. Wow, this is bittersweet. What is this? What is this poll? Should Raze keep bullying people on TikTok? It has been an honor. Boy, oh boy. Well. Wow. I'm gonna hit this. Now, oh, wait. No, Zote. No, we're quitting the menu. We're quitting the menu. Okay, wow. Oh, it's different now because we got the other ending. It used to be like orange fire, and now it's like a black, ashy, dark smoke background. Oh, you can change it in the extras. Congrats on getting the trending. Thank you. Menu style, we have Void, Void Heart, Lifeblood, Classic. Ooh, Hidden Dreams. I like Hidden Dreams. Ooh, I like the Grim Troop menu too. Godmaster, Infected. Yeah, Infected was the one that I kept seeing. I think I'm gonna keep the Void one. Could I just say a big thank you to Zen for helping me to navigate through this first playthrough, and like just going above and beyond with planning routes and including bosses that you felt would be a good fit, and also ones that you thought would torment me excruciatingly. This was a lot of fun. I can say, okay. I can say now that we're done, now that we're officially done Hollow Knight after 6 months, I truly love this game. I really do. Always happy to help. I had so much fun backseating the shit out of you. Hey, look where it got us. Zen is the MVP of this playthrough. Truly. Truly. Hey, Ulfot. Yeah, go check out Zen. Zen, now it's time for you to stream. Now it's time for you to stream Silk Song. Zen did more than them for the playthrough than mine. I mean, if it weren't for Zen, I feel like we'd still be in Dirtmouth. I don't think I would have gotten out of like maybe the 2nd or 3rd place. That level of perseverance is crazy. Congratulations. Thank you. This is such a good feeling though to have gotten through this and stuck it out to the end. I'm more than happy to help with Sonic MTS or Persona 2 if you wish. Yes, absolutely. If you'd like to do that, I'm very happy to accept the backseating. Because like I said before, I don't play games and backseating is okay. We definitely wouldn't have gotten the true ending. The requirements are so specific. Ah, that's right. I forgot that we had all sorts of different things we needed to do leading up to this as well in order to even get the true ending, or it wouldn't have been an option. Thank you for helping us to get here. Hey, No Soul Survivor, welcome in. You probably need the least backseating with Sonic. MGS gives you a lot of direction. There's like a lot of tutorials. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Wow, okay. We did it. We did it. This is so bittersweet because now we don't have Hollow Knight Saturdays anymore. We're gonna be done with Hollow Knight. I'm not yet ready to start on a new game. I feel like we might keep in the spirit of kind of like what we did last year, where choosing a game was a what's it called? Choosing a game was like a community reward for the big anniversary stream, and then we will let the chat vote on what I play next. But that's coming up soon anyways. We're in August, so I think that would be in October. In the meantime though, I'm happy to play a lot more, like just kind of explore and play different games once a week. Not necessarily to beat the game Our Kingdom's Edge with Hornet 2, the Abyss with the Shadow Dash and Abyss Shriek, Queen's Gardens with the Trader Lord, the White Palace, and so much more. I don't know if I'm part of me wants to kind of go through and do things that I missed. Maybe just for fun. For the true ending for Sonic, you need backseating to help you get the Chaos Emeralds and the Super Emeralds. Hey, like I said, it's okay if you want to backseat. It's okay if you want to backseat. Finish the cottage sim stream. That was a lot of fun. I liked that. Oh my god. The Coliseum. I think I do need a break from Hollow Knight though. I think we're gonna take a break from Hollow Knight. And having a continuous weekly game for a couple of months. And then if our next game ends up being Silksong or Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring was one of the contenders last time and it got quite a few votes, so I guess we'll see. I guess so be it. So much more to do if you so please. Some grubs are still captured. Oh, now I gotta go back for the grubs. Dave the Diver. What game are you gonna play now? I was saying I think I'm gonna take a couple of months from playing a continuous game, like the same game every week, and like committing to a full playthrough. But I think what I'll probably do is just have fun playing like a bunch of different stuff. Maybe once a week we'll play a different game. React slop time, you know it. Okay. Let me know if you want to send me the videos that you wanted me to watch. I'm fighting the Radiance right now. Good luck, Monica. You can do it. You can do it. No Soul Survivor, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Alright, we are going to spend the rest of the stream reacting to some videos. Quick refresher on the videos that I recommended. The lore video, the Radiance, quick kill, regular speedrun, glitch true ending speedrun, and tool assisted speedrun of all bosses. So that would be about, okay, hold on. How many hours are we? We are at 2 hour 48. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So that's maybe about, I want to say 2-ish hours. I guess we should do them in that order then. Alright. I'm gonna pull these up a bit more than 2 hours. I'm gonna pull these up on YouTube. So a little bit more than 2 hours. We could probably, I think we should do it all in the same stream. And I think that's perfectly fine considering we started at 7. We're not even 3 hours in yet. And I would like to, I think, conclude our Hollow Knight segment. So I think it would make a lot of sense. I agree. Do you want to take a break first? I think taking a break is something I should do, and then I can set up the stream for the videos and things too. I'm gonna take a little break. Alright, we're officially done with the game. And if you guys would like to stick around, I'm going to react to some videos. We're gonna start with the lore video. We are going to watch... Yeah, we're gonna watch the lore video, and then we're gonna watch some speed runs afterwards. Yeah, take 10 to 15 minutes. If we want to end earlier, we can skip the last one. Well, when was the last one? I mean, the other videos aren't really particularly long. I feel like we could probably do them. The speedruns are insane. I'm excited to watch other people go through what I went through. I think it'll be interesting. Alright, we're gonna do some watch-alongs. So be right back, everybody. I'm gonna take a little break for about 10 minutes, and then I might grab a snack, actually, since we're doing a watch-along. Be right back, guys. See you soon. Hello? Okay. I'm back. Okay. I returned. We are... Okay, I got some snacks, got some water. We're gonna react to some Hollow Knight videos. Please get comfy, get cozy. If you didn't get a chance, grab some water or a snack, because we're gonna be doing this for the next couple of hours. Give me a sec, I'm gonna pull these up. Oh, oops, I put browser. I wanted window capture. Hope everybody had a good break. I don't know what I just opened, but I'll just leave it. Okay, I just need to capture my window. That doesn't want to pop up for some reason. Why doesn't it want to let me add a window? Maybe if I just do add one existing. Okay. There we go. Here it is. I think I'll just full screen it. Looks good. Let's check to make sure we have our audio capture going. Looks... Let me just double check. So there are spoilers in this. There are spoilers. I'm just gonna add it to my TikTok as well. Okay, lovely. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Because I think we can close our game capture now. Yeah, there we go. Great. My model's gonna... Yeah, I accidentally pasted it on top of my model. I'm gonna move that down. My OBS is extremely, extremely busy, and there's just too much going on in it. I will be back soon. There we go. I'll be back in the corner. Okay, great. Now we can see. Now we can see what's going on. And there we go. And it was do you have multiple OBS tasks? Oh, everything's fine now. It's not lagging. Apparently that didn't mean that I had multiple OBSs open. It just meant that OBS was doing a mass amount of tasks and things at the same time. But it's okay this time. There's no lagging, no issues. If we start having lagging issues, then I'll start to wonder. But alright, let's enjoy the video. This is called The Mostly Complete Lore of Hollow Knight, and it is by Mossbag.
Ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made?
Let me know if I need to change the volume at all.
Cory in the House for the Nintendo
Cory in the
DS.
House.
But Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an
bit
indie
louder,
darling.
sure.
The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies,
Everyone's favorite anime core in the
nicotine
house.
patches, nuclear warheads,
Nicotine patches.
and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well. creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back: the world building.
You. Just you.
Oh shoot.
Building your app.
I don't have premium. One sec.
On base 44.
I forgot I don't have premium. Sorry. I completely forgot I don't have YouTube Premium.
1994. It stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge, and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight.
Here we go.
It's a simple fact of life that
I do
every
love
human
comedy
worships a god,
documentaries.
be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
Oh!
Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest.
The Mantis village.
The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The land we know as Greenpath was created by the higher being known as
Didn't we miss him?
Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the
I didn't
once
get that
barren
part.
caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society.
Yes, that was
They
the
built a
slug
temple
I was
at the Lake
supposed to
of Un
see.
in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they?
Hey,
Next,
if it's
we have the
not
bees.
broken, don't fix
And while
it.
there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, The Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described
Radiance
as
mentioned.
being a light in which the Moth tribe basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off
This
fiery
sexy
red
character.
particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale
This
King's
will
new
come up
kingdom
again
was
later.
established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect.
I don't think I met him.
While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who
No,
dwell
we didn't
within.
visit Tuck.
The Pale
in our
King
playthrough.
established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed.
We love our lifeblood.
However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever use this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise.
I think she's really cute.
The White Lady is also known as a pale
I like
being,
her eyes.
along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router.
Of course.
Under the Pale King, Halnest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Halonest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's
Shown here
super
being
smart plan
dead.
to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest
Sorry.
rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Halonest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Halonest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Halonest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Halonest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Halonest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully.
They put
Of course,
100,000 people
nope.
on one.
No, I will not. I will not support. I will not support these AI games. Hey Yasina, welcome on in. Welcome. Right? I'm so sick of those ads.
In terms of military, Halonest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hegemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick.
Dummy thing.
Mysterious Samir arrived in Halonest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more
I love
ways
this
than
boss.
one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal
Still
excrement
sad
of the
I
kingdom
couldn't
was
beat
washed
the
out
Colosseum.
into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes.
Ooh, I
The
hate
flukes
those.
spawned from the fluke
Gross.
a giant
Ugh.
monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not
What?
even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing. And so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast
No.
kingdom connected by a network of stagways and
We
tram
don't.
stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom.
We all do.
The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest's prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
When I started Walton Goggins Goggles,
No!
I knew I'd
No, at this point, I always think that they're not going to let me skip the ad, and so I'll...
I mentioned
Sometimes I am pleasantly surprised when I do get to skip the ad. I'm doing good today, Asina. How are you? Not the ads, give them the bong. Thankfully that one was skippable. Hey Karma. Hey Rigby. You know who I would love, a thought that I've been having while watching this, who I would enjoy listening to talk about Hollow Knight? Joe Pera. I feel like falling asleep to Joe Pera talking about Hollow Knight would be peak. I would enjoy that. Anyways, let's
earlier that
continue.
the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. the Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Halonest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their
The
basic
infection was
instincts,
very icky.
carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Halonest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out.
That's so
But some
sad.
took
I remember
more proactive
seeing that.
efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection.
He was a fun
But hey,
boss.
at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights, but the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier,
I just feel
the Pale
bad for the
King's White
bees, I
Palace
know.
was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit, known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Halonest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow
thank you,
imprinted with the
Kitsune.
desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the
It
Pale
was
King
hard.
started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have
The
a will
knight.
and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Halonest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These 2 higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight was trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city,
Oh,
and
not
is
the
the setting of one of
jars.
the most
I remember
bizarre
the
bosses
jars.
in the game, the Collector.
The collector
The Collector is
freaked
a
me
void
out.
construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
No, it was getting good. I'm sorry. I've failed you all by not having YouTube Premium.
the Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in
forgot
the
about
style
the
of
damn
Vitruvian
Collector.
Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for
Yeah, I
a
think the
long-ass
collector
time.
was the creepiest boss.
We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid
yeah, I
in the
remember
Fog
him.
Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community. The Archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole
I
are
know,
also
me
filled with
too,
these strange
T-Bone.
Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit.
The
Motomon
possibilities
uses
are limitless, I
futuristic
guess.
cathode ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda not great.
Yeah,
Unlike the
not
other two
that great.
dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned.
Okay.
The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child because, unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the 3 dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurien's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three Dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Halnest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment.
Oh.
The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete
They
mistake.
were smug, weren't
That
they?
shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a
I
giant
look at
mushroom
them and I
lies
can hear the
dormant.
noise they
Its
make.
final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Halnest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At
He
this point,
fucked
all
off.
of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also
They
completely
do?
covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and
Oh
buzzsaws.
yeah, I do that.
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It
Oh.
seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character.
She thought it was
the White
funny.
Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink.
Honestly,
the White Lady
probably.
also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N
All again with the routers.
wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemul. Hagemul held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemul's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor.
Oh yeah, I killed
They
those
were
guys by
incredibly
accident.
weak and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagemul's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my
Not the
Patreon.
Monopoly Man.
Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next
Dung
guy.
Defender has
but
gotta
you
be
have
in
to
my
really
top
love shit
3.
to put up with living with the flukes.
I
The Dung
love the
Defender
poop
kept an
guy.
unwavering
He's the
sense of
best.
duty
He's
and
one of my
loyalty to
favorite
the king,
guys.
and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them.
The highest form of
nice.
flattery.
Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear or call.
That's so freaking
Instead,
sad.
many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath
I
became
love the
overgrown with
Mosskin. That's so
vegetation
sad.
despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy
Heartbreaking.
vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the Hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the Hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe,
I love
the
the
Seer continued to
Seer.
tend to the graves and the resting grounds, while also
The
waiting
Seer
the
is
arrival
so
of the
beautiful.
Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hollownest were closed off, with the old well and Earthmouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process
Also in my top
involves
3
sacrificing
bosses.
the troop master to his own child because,
For the first time ever, it's a season
No.
of surprise.
No. Bad CTV.
hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another
Right?
important group that
That was
traveled
a
to
cool boss
Hallownest
battle.
are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game.
Wait, who that wasn't?
But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't
That
going
wasn't
to
a
last
bug.
forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell, and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward.
Man, there's so many
For
we
example,
didn't experience
let's look at
too.
the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Yeah,
And there
that's
you go.
fair.
That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk
Another
about the
reason
interactions
to be
relating to Hollow
brooding
Knight's main story.
eternally.
The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these
And
endings
we
in
got
this
2
video,
of them.
as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Quirrell style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight.
We
In
got
this
that one
ending,
by
the Knight
accident.
usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiance still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time.
Oh
as a
no, that's
final
the
test of
we got
strength.
sealed siblings. That's my
After her
bad.
defeat, Hornet allows the Knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand. technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest.
It's really silly to think about. You
With the
can
King's
totally
brain,
F
the
over
Knight can
Grimm
now
by
open the
locking
entrance
yourself
to the
into the
Abyss
first two
and discover
endings.
the place of its birth. When leaving the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest's stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the Knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the Knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're going to have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're going to need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the Knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the Knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which, So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the Knight sought her aid, which would imply that the Knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the Knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the Knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer.
Or beat the
on
shit
whether
out
or
of the
not
bank
Knight
teller
is
for
or
stealing
isn't
all your
truly
money.
hollow. And I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the Knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In order to bypass the seal, the Knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the Seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade.
We
If the Knight
did
does this,
that.
the Seer remarks that the Knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The Seer seems to know that the Knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the Knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings.
Of course.
With the King's Soul in their inventory, the Knight now gains access to an area in the Abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the Knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the Knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the Abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the Knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the Knight has the Void Heart, the Shades in the Abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the Knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the Knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the Knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the Knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the Knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the Knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the
That was the one that we got.
Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the Knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right?
Guys, I have to be right back really quickly. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? And then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What a bleak ending. I know, I got that one by accident. I felt so bad. I forgot that you were supposed to dream nail, and I was like, oh, did we beat the game? My bad.
Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If the Knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Halonest is finally free from her infection.
This is the dentist-approved way to clean your retainer. Just water.
And this is the mute button. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm just so happy we got that ending.
Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser.
Good comparison.
But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Halonest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real, because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Halonest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Halonest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Halonest, becomes available.
Oh, no thank
The Godseeker
you.
finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance. A stronger,
this is the one you were
more
doing,
enhanced
Zen.
version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Halonest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old
That's
pal
how
Menderbug.
that would make me
As
cry.
it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Halonest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads.
Sorry, it was me.
Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them.
I
really.
did damage a lot
More
of
chances
signs.
to fix that beautiful, complex sign.
I'm
And I've
sorry.
stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold
We didn't
blood.
do this.
I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well, anyways, the
little
alternate fight
guy.
between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the knight seems to transform
Okay, I see.
into
He's
this
a rare spawn
monstrosity.
chance.
Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods,
What is this?
the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing?
Uh-oh.
Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the black egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the black egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all, but that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady, but the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain.
Poor
This video probably has a
Menderbug.
few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
Thank you.
It's a party every week, baby. That's right, I'm in the house. So shake it up. Just a little bit. Party. I'm your man.
That made me so happy. That made what? The end. Yeah, that was a very engaging video. Thank you. That was a great video. It was very informative and very funny. Could I ask you to look up the Mr. Mushroom ending fast? It adds a lot of context. Yeah, absolutely. I can look that up. Give me 1 second here. Where is... Oh, there's my window capture. Okay. So it's called the Mr. Mushroom ending. This is Mr. I see one called Mr. Mushroom. Here, I'll re-show the thing. Which video do you think would be best? We have Mr. Mushroom locations for secret cutscene, Mr. Mushroom secret ending Hollow Knight Silk Song, Mr. Mushroom secret ending cutscene. Because I see this one says for Silk Song. Oh, okay. I was confused because I thought it was a part of this. Oh, the Thunder one. Wait, this one here? And the second one, the one in the middle that I'm hovering over? Oh, Thunder 7. Oh, Thunder 777. I see the uploader. This one here. Okay. I see it. I didn't see the username right away. There we go. Who is that? I can no, it's fine. I still post. I could still post them. It doesn't matter. I won't sacrifice Zen, as he told me a couple hours ago. Oh, you got told in advance then. Okay. I see. You had the heads up. Well, okay. Moving on. My apologies. Mystical, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I promise we're not gonna rickroll you again. So the next one is a regular speed run that we're gonna watch. So this is by Z Viper. Z Viper. I gotta go. I was waiting for that. Have a good night, Yar. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, thanks for coming over from the TikTok. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. That was a lot. I wish we'd run into the little guy with the diary. But honestly, knowing me, I would have accidentally killed him. Oh, Kitsune, thank you for gifting a sub to Misty. Thank you for gifting a sub to Misty. That's really nice. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free cheese. It's the new pain speedrun strat. Yeah, take care, Yar. Have a good night. I got to the last phase and died right before I could kill the Radiance. Oh, you got to the climb and you died on the climb. I'm so sorry, Monica. You know what? You'll get it next time. Okay, question. How long do we stream to? So we beat the Radiance earlier, and what we're doing now is we're watching an assortment of videos to conclude our Hollow Knight segment. Ongoing 6-month-long Hollow Knight segment. I think this is gonna probably wrap it up. But we just watched the lore video, then we're watching the speed run, and then a couple more videos. And that will probably take us to... Yeah, that's probably we're gonna be live for like another hour. Usually I start at 8 p.m. Eastern, and I stream until around 12 midnight. So the itemless balder strat. I'm curious. We're gonna watch someone speedrun the entire game in 37 minutes. Enjoy. Here we go. Yes, Eastern Time, gang. I don't know what the itemless balder strat is, but I guess that's what we're here to find out. Yes, Magikarp, good morning. We did beat him. We did. Or her. I think the Radiance is a her. I think so. Oh, pogoing over those. Yeah, we beat the sun. We're all done now. I beat Hollow Knight. I got the true ending. We're watching some speedruns now. Now that I have finished the game. Thanks for the head pats, Magikarp. When are we gonna fight the sun? The first goal is to get into Green Path. You normally need side spell to kill the guard Balder, but Kitsune! Kitsune! Holy shit, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Holy heck, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much, that's so kind of you as a small congrats. Thank you for cheering me on. And for sticking it out with us as we tried to beat this boss. Oh, thank you, Kitsu. That means a lot. The side spell to kill the guarding Baldur, but that's slow. There's a harder but faster strat that doesn't use items. But that's why it's called itemless. That's why it's called itemless Baldur. Oh. So you get to skip right past that. Wow. Shade skip, let's go. This strat is absolute pain. I forget if it was Scurry that did it first, but there's a legit cutting all grass speedrun. Wait, like they literally just cut all... Every cuttable grass is cut in the playthrough. That's great. That's great. Some people just want to be lawnmowers, but the real question is there a breaking all signs speedrun? Because that's something I could maybe give a go. We went bonkers waiting for Silk Song. Wait, how many years was between the two games? Scurry did that? Too many, but it's fine. I was gonna say, I think it came out around... Did it come out in 2017-ish? Oh, 2018. 8 long years. Well, at least it's not as large of a gap between Skyrim and the next Elder Scrolls installment. Well, it was 2017. Okay. Because I remember this in my head, I was like, I thought it was 2017, but could have been 2018. At this point in time, the all glitches run is about over. That was a clean Hornet fight. And banger RNG Hornet fight. Yeah, I'd love to try those speedruns, Lunar. Yeah, I mean Skyrim for whatever the next console is. Skyrim for the PS6. Or Skyrim 2, as we'll call it. Hollow Knight came out in 2017, and Silksong was intended to be an update, but it grew too large. It'll be PS7. That's my biggest heartbreak in the gaming world. Is the fact that we're like never getting the next Elder Scrolls at this point. It's because the backers met the goal. Oh, it was supposed to be free. I'm hyped for Epogo, one of my favorite skips. Not buying a PS6. I heard about that. I might buy a used PS5. Because I never got a PS5. To be fair, I guess I don't really need one. I'm gonna buy the Oblivion remake for the on the Switch too. Screw Sony. We want our physical media. Here you could go the long way around through the Mantis Village, or you could do a skip to go to the back entrance. We want to own things. Let us. So you'll see a skip where they manipulate a projectile, the pogo on it, and reach a ledge that would otherwise be unreachable. They did that so fast. I was like, wait a minute, they already did that. We're already past that now. Right? There's nothing quite like bringing home a new game and opening it up. We love Cornifer. Definitely one of the best characters. Me playing literally any rhythm game. Next we'll see another shade skip to get to the dream nail way earlier than intended. So we die and pogo up to a high ledge. We need this for the ASMR humming. I need to hum Cornifer's humming. I could arrange that. Ah, yes, this guy. Bye-bye. What was that, like 3 hits? Jeez.
Oh.
They're so fast. Ooh, we love time saving. Oh, here we go. We're just gonna pogo off the water. Very nice. I actually don't know about Video Games Club. I know you mentioned them before. I don't think I've ever seen like a brick and mortar store for Video Games Plus. It might just be an online only business. They do have a brick and mortar. Maybe I've just never seen it. Wall cling storage. The game thinks you're on a wall and lets you continually wall jump even though you are swimming in water. Very neat. Very, very neat. Little glitch. Oh, up the stairs we go. So fast. That is a crazy bug. Oh, they do. It's in Downsview. Okay, okay. Maybe one day I will go and visit it. I've never seen it or come across it before. A speedrun already hurts my brain. I cannot piece it together. I've been importing my physical games from for 2 years. They get a lot of reprints made. Oh, and they sell Japanese multi-language imports. If I ever see it, I'll make sure to go in and check it out. It's messed up when you get in a Hollow Knight all glitches speedrunning, right? I don't know what any of the glitches are. We are gonna watch that one next. I think they have Fury on. It makes you stronger if you're close to death.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha. Gun. sun yeah.
They have a free rewards program, often in double points and weekends. Their sales can be pretty good. It's good to know. I've been to like a lot of like used game stores and like I guess small different ones. I don't know how I've never been there. Our favorite LGBT bag. Oh! Oh, thanks, Misty. Thanks, Misty Cal. I appreciate you for saying that. I'm glad you like it. Ooh. Oh! Here we go, next fight! Probably gonna be over in like a second. There we go. Oh my god, and they're on like 1 health too. No shade dash, no double jump, no spells. Wow. We did have it so easy. Double jump's overrated. You don't really need it. 19 minutes. Ah. Wow. I don't want to jump up the pedestal. Yeah, it sounds like they're a really upstanding company. I have a pretty good physical video game collection. It could definitely be bigger. There's so many I didn't keep in my childhood that I regret. All your local GameStops are gone. I'm so sorry. Do you have any like little locally owned used game stores? Including the 3 that you worked at? That's so sad. Might have 400 games? Wow. I need to count what I have in my collection. Oh, because they were killed by GameStop. Damn. I prefer to support like the small, locally owned places. There's quite a few around here. I actually don't remember us using lantern for any. Yeah, I think one thing and that was it. I wouldn't have thought of that again. That's true. That was it. That was all we used it for. Was what we just saw. I forgot about the fact that it wasn't really useful anymore after the one time. Man, to have like this whole thing memorized too, like know exactly where you need to go and what you need to do. To actually beat the game just that one. Oh, Deep Nest. Okay, okay. You got your 3DO from a locally owned video game store? You never know what you're gonna find in those places too. Sometimes they have some absolute gems. Right, on to the next place. Time for another crazy skip. Oop. Time to fly over acid without Isma's tear. How? We are watching a speed run right now. I beat the game earlier. So we're concluding by watching some speed runs. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Buggo. Damn. Okay, oh, they're running on 1 health there. Hello. Well, I can't believe we're all ready to hear. Dipper! Oh my god, hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, everybody! Welcome on in, let me give you a shout out. We beat the game earlier, we beat the Radiance, so now we're watching some speed runs. How was your stream? Hold on, I'll pause for a second. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. My name is Violet. I am typically an ASMR streamer, but we play games sometimes, and we've been playing Hollow Knight roughly every Saturday for the last 6 months. And today we got the true ending, and we beat the Radiance. And we are wrapping up by watching... We watched a lore video earlier, and now we're watching some speed runs. It was really nice to have you. How was your stream? How was your stream? Whose run is this? This one that we're watching, it's here, I'll scroll down. Z Viper? If that's how it's pronounced. It's Hollow Knight any percent NMG in 30:45 world record. I missed Radiance fight, but you improved so fun. Good job. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't worry. I will have it uploaded after stream. I'm excited to go through all my clips. It was a tough run. It took us 17 hours across 4 streams to finally beat it. I struggled so much, but I'm really glad that we didn't give up. It's about 7.5 months at this point. You started this playthrough on January 17th. Wait, what? About so wait, that'd be 7.5. No, because if we started on January 17th, that's it's about 7 months. It's under 7 months though. Hello rats, how are y'all? Hey Kappa, welcome in. Wait, did you do Path of Pain? I tried it. I tried it, but we didn't last very long. To explain why wall cling doesn't break the rules, because the acid skip is possible by virtue of having crystal dash, the wall cling storage is legal because the player has the ability to bridge the gap without it, therefore the WCS is legal. Oh my gosh. There are so many little extra things in this game that it just doesn't cease to amaze me. Hey Blood Knight. I lost my effing mind. It took me 3 or 4 days. Oh my god, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now. This was my 4th day trying to do it. I was losing my mind too. It was so difficult. I'm glad that you managed to beat it though. Also guys, make sure to go follow Dipper if you don't already. Dipper is fantastic. Now try Coliseum. I did the first. I did the first one. I haven't finished the second Coliseum. Lunar, thank you for gifting a sub to Dipper. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dipper. Enjoy your ad-free cheese. Well, they're dashing off an invisible wall. That's a wall cling storage. It's a toughie, but congrats Dipper and congrats Vi. Thank you. And congrats Dipper. I know it's such a challenge. 17 hours fast. Really? Thank you. I feel bad. There were so many people popping into my TikTok live being like, my 3-year-old cousin beat this in 1 second. What are you doing? And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I got 8 bits past midnight. No worries. No worries, Bucko. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for joining us. I think you should try again. You think I should go back and do the Path of Pain? I did. We tried the Infinite Zote fight earlier for a little bit. I don't know if I've got it in me to Path of Pain. I need a rest from this game now. That's true. That is TikTok. You did great tonight. You should be proud. Thank you so much. Kalu 3 is where it's at. It's fun. Surely it's fun, not pain. Nobody's forcing me to write this. Please, son, help. So it angers me because I swear it's the hardest boss in the game. It felt that way. It felt that way when we tried earlier. Not the infinite zone, but the dream zone. I think if you've earned a rest, yeah, after 80 plus hours. Rest is deserved. Rest is deserved. Did you fight the red guy? Wait, which one was the red guy? Somebody help me out. Grim? Which red guy? Grim. Yeah, I fought his normal form and beat him. I loved that fight. That's in my top 3 fights. Oh, Neo King Grim. Not Dream Grim. Just regular Grim for me. Super Hornet, thank you for the follow. Yes, Nightmare King Grim, not Neo King Grim. I'm like, maybe there's a different one. I know that he has a lot of different versions. The Dream Grim. Oh, I tried Dream Grim. It was very challenging. Wouldn't blame me for to play some shorter games. I think I probably will stick to shorter games for the next couple of months. I do not know where that came from. It sounds like a legit Grim version. Neo King Grim. Yes, the music made it great. The music for the night and the Radiance were great too. So, I mean, as challenging as the fights were, at least it was a banger. When we were on the 3rd phase climbing up the stairs, my hands were shaking and sweating. I thought for sure I was gonna get zapped. Cuphead is pretty quick. I've heard some things about Cuphead. I think I want to go back to just some like visual novels and some calming stuff for a little while. And then who knows, in a couple months maybe we'll end up playing Elden Ring or Silk Song. If you play some Sonic games next week, you'll have some really short ones on your slate. Stardew? Yes, I love Stardew. I love Stardew. I really need to start reading some visual novels. They're fun. I kind of want to do Coffee Talk Tokyo, and I want to finish Coffee Talk Hibiscus and Butterfly. I'm wondering if just this experience with Hollow Knight will make games like this easier for me in the future. But yeah, wow, this was a journey for sure. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. And if, oh, by the way, if you do have to go and you gotta go eat or drink or take care of yourself after stream, please do, okay? I appreciate you very much. But yeah, I think we'll probably just take it easy and relax after Hollow Knight for a bit. We'll do some wood soup. It was probably the most difficult skip in the run, together with the itemless Balder. I still can't wrap my head around this. How this is happening, how they're doing this. Oop. Uh-oh. I recommend checking out Little Witch in the Woods on Steam. It's like Stardew. Yes, people have been telling me about that one. I do want to check that one out for sure. Like Stardew but Witch. That sounds perfect for me. I like cute little games. Like what happened to web fishing? I like games like that. Link to the Past speedrun that's like 3.5. How do you do that? Tears the game apart. Hi, Nero. Oop. Here we are. With the... I remember this part. The bench that's totally not a trap. Wait, why did they choose to sit on the bench? If they knew that was going to happen. And take out of their playtime. Or like add to their playtime. Oh, I see. Because it's the only way in. I'm doing good, Nero. How are you? They saved a grub. Lovely. Ooh, that was a close one. There's a Sonic VN Sega put out called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I haven't read it, but I heard it was good. Ooh, a Sonic visual novel. I don't know what happens when you save all of them. Now I want to know. Uh-oh. Run! How the... Okay. What a speed run. Hi, Cole. We're watching a speed run. Just so you know, this is not me. I beat the game earlier and we're enjoying this world record speed run. No, it's not me. I suck. Nice. Okay, I don't suck. I did beat the game. Gonna do your first steel soul run soon. Good luck. That night just got decimated. That was a great time. That was great timing. There we go. And time. For some reason, I thought they were also going for the true ending, so that caught me off guard. My hat was in the way. I'm sorry. My hat was in the way. My bad. Okay, let's see. What is our next one? We've got a glitched true ending speedrun. Oh, now we will see. Now we will see the true ending. I'm gonna wait till this ad goes away. Alright. Next up we've got Staxis. Hollow Knight True Ending glitched in 5 minutes and 29 seconds. This is probably gonna be the most confusing. Oh, my hat is in the way. Wait. Or is that just on the... Here, I'm gonna take the hat off. Good grief, 5.5 minutes. What is happening? What is going on? No, it's already started making no sense. I don't know what's happening. What is sense? Huh? Time to break the game in half. Huh? Oh my god. What? Welcome back, Pasta. Hi. Huh? What? What is he? Did you guys see what is he doing? A boundary bringing knows no limits? What? Ah! You can't do that! That's not legal! Huh? Am I having a stroke? What? We all might be. Huh? Know a bit about what's going on room manipulation wise. Why they have all items and charms eludes me. Need someone to break down what's happening in the hood. They found a way to duplicate rooms, so they're stacking 3 dream rooms on top of each other now, and then they kill. Oh! They kill all 3 at the same time? Wow. Speedrunners in a nutshell break the game to win. What's that? Something to do with second save files. Okay, okay. Yes, James, we beat the Radiance earlier. What? Huh? Okay. Now we're going back. Now we're returning. And we're re-entering the game at our 3-minute time. Now we're back here. Oh, now we're somewhere else. And here we are at the boss fight. Hey, look, it's open. Oh my god. What? What? Whoa. Oh right, and they do the Radiance in this one too. What in the speedrunning hell, man? Quick slash, let's go. They're so fast. Oh, they're swapping their badges again. Okay. They're gonna like one-shot this, I guess. Oh no, I think they still have like a minute left. Minute and a half. Good lord. Oh my god. This is someone's speed. Yeah, oh no, this isn't me. This isn't me. We're watching a speed run. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. end. Wow, whoa, look at that climb. There we go. They did it. No.
Print custom bookmarks with photo.
Go away, Vistaprint. I'm sorry for not having YouTube Premium. That was the end though. That was at the end though. YouTube ad jump scare. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. It's all, what's insanely funny, by the way, is 112% all glitches. I am speechless. And we still have one more video, too. We're doing a tool-assisted speedrun of all bosses. I'll also have a good night. Take care, Dipper Dog. Thank you again for the raid. That was insane. I have no words other than just wow. We have one more. I think it's 14 minutes. And, oh, I think I pasted the wrong thing into here. Copy link. There we go. This is the, oops. Tool assisted speedrun. Pantheon 5 game time in 12:57. Ah, this is the all bosses run that we are gonna watch. We love a good old boss rush. For some bosses, you duplicate rooms, so you have a room of spikes and the boss room loaded, and you lure the boss into the spikes, and then the boss dies instantly. Okay, I can understand that. It's still so complex though, like having to get through a game that way. The time everything. Alright, Pantheon, let's go. Oh my god. What? All that's missing from this is some Nightcore. We just need to Nightcore. The music. Whoa. Yeah, Nightcore spelled with a K in front. I can't even keep up with how fast he's slaying them. Gonna need an adult tier adult for this, bossy. Bye, Mossy. Oh, I remember this boss. Rip everyone, I guess. Just in advance. Alright, rip in advance. Since this is a tool-assisted run, there's RNG manipulation involved to get the optimal enemy behaviors. Of course, of course. He bowed. Woo! Damn!
Presenting
No!
art pieces.
Sorry. I promise I'll get YouTube Premium next time we do watch along. Whoa. Huh? Mantis Lords takes me back. Three hits. It's nice to get to see all of the bosses in the game too, because I didn't do all of them. Yeah, Mantis Lords was difficult. I think it was the second most difficult for me. Six or 6.5 hours to finish Mantis Lords. I guess that's not too bad in comparison. Wow. Ugh, the collector. Yeah, this is Pantheon. No, not Colosseum. Oh, they're about halfway now. Oh. I know. It's still so hard to wrap my head around the sheer pace of it all. Oh, and then Nas. What I've learned is that it's possible to simply brute force Hollow Knight. Yeah, if you really want to. Anything's possible. Oh god, this area.
Has anyone actually made it to
No! I feel so called out with my sleep issue with that ad. Almost 3/4 of the way there. Oh, fuck this, man. Yeah, at least Zote gets his just desserts here. Markov is considered one of the hardest bosses for all bindings, oddly. And Collector? Zod is strong. Wow, he got an attack in, didn't he? Ah, yes, one of the coolest boss fights. The music is a bop. I'm enjoying it. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting variant of the knight. I know! You got both arms. Alright, let's freaking go. It's time for... Absolute Radiance. Damn. Didn't even flinch. What? They flew up those stairs, man. What? Climbing, yeah, but it was faster than the camera. Woo! You can't skip the happy slaps. Oh, that was very flashy. Wow. That was so impressive. Well, there we go, our ultimate ending. Of course. Of course we get the foot ad. I think there might have been... Nope, I think that was it. That was it. The end. There's no more. Did somebody say feet? No. No one did. Nobody. That's it, guys. That's all of it. That's all our videos do. And thus our Hollow Knight playthrough comes to a close. Sleeper I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you to everybody who has stuck by me during the challenging 6.5 months we've been playing this game. It was my first platformer in many years. And I'm really proud to have be able to add this to my list of things that I did not give up on and eventually completed. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining in today. I'm gonna take a break now from this game and from platformers for a little bit, or really any super challenging games for a little bit, and I think we're just gonna enjoy some games more on like the relaxing side, or maybe do like one shots of some challenging games, but I'm not gonna commit to a new game for a while. I think we're gonna have a little break. This was a fun playthrough. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed this so much. Thank you to everybody who voted for this one. And perhaps we will play Silksong one day. Thanks for sticking through the end. We're proud of you. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you, everybody. I can't wait to go through all the clips from this stream. I was like running out of stuff shorts to post, but now at least I have some more. Thank you so much. We just gave you another one. Excellent, excellent. And with that, I am gonna raid another person who is playing Hollow Knight. I think they're in the hive right now. Their name is Kawanachi, so we're gonna head on over there. If you would like to grab a raid message, go right ahead and we'll spread the love on to the next streamer. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing our special stream, our special handcam stream for this week, and it is going to be pancake art. So stay tuned for some possibly Hollow Knight themed pancake art tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I will see you guys then. Take care, everybody. Thank you again so much for all the support. I couldn't have done it without you. We'll see you again soon. Good night.